Hey chat, how's it going? Bit of a late stream today, sorry about that. Had some IRL stuff. Also, it's gonna be a bit of a theory crafting day, I think. Couple of things I wanna try. Could start with the BG idea I had. Hey Didum, how you doing? Am I a bit tired, but doing alright otherwise. We have a lot to test today though. Not sure if I have time for everything. Oh shit. There's a couple of add-on updates. Back hurts? Oof. Why did you do PV with Kokra? Stacking void shackles now. Oh no. Not you too. $50 too much? It could be. Is there a limit to how many you can have? Because I think there's a limit of how many debuffs you can have in the game. And if you're at that limit, you cannot get any other debuffs. I'm just saying it could be kinda a little bit broken potentially, if there's no limit to how many of those you can have. If someone has the patience to get enough of them, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. It's probably a bit on the exploity territory. Because it is a debuff, right? It is, it's considered a debuff. So we can do a BG with the Necro build I made yesterday, but I want to try this on Warden as well. With Gerency and Darkon. And a Sword and Board Scribe with damage instead of the stun. So I'd probably have to play that on the Mac then, because we need Darkon and Gerency, that means one magical line. Probably use Darkon on the body. Or can I both on the front bar? No monster set on that. Oh, but what do I back bar then? That's a bit unclear. Maybe Waterstone Ice or something. Just do an 8v8, I guess. So do 1 BT on this, then we bank the Gerencies. Although I kinda wanna play this on this character next patch. Okay, we have a Latte. It's Bislobo in green team. And I change this to Ball of Lightning. If you do Warden, it probably has to be Animal Companion, sadly. Should want to keep the dot passive, and we want to keep the Storm Calling. We already have a stun, right? So Arctic doesn't really make sense. Could do Max Health and Polavin, but I don't know. Also, I probably need to bank the Monomyth for another experiment. Oh no, never mind. Got another one. Hello game. We need 3 more or 2 more for the BG to stun. Nice, we got Tryon. Still 4k per second. Compared to like, let's say, Win the Bone. Land 2 ticks, that's way more damage. A speed sigil here. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, let's just send it. Walked away. Jeez, they got deleted. Seems like a very balanced PG as always. Oh, poor Bislobo. He doesn't deserve this. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Let's build more today. There's the plan, yeah. I have a couple of ideas. Sell one of them off stream already. Powerless. You need to cast Blast Bombs way more than I do at the moment. Okay, there's the... it's really fucking hard. Okay, we have the rock available. It's not really worth it here though. Ouch. The heck? Wait, they also have Gerenzi. What the fuck? Hello, Tahira. How you doing? I cannot read Cyrillic, right? I need to translate that. Or maybe someone in chat can translate. Let's let Bislobo do his thing. This guy's running Gerenzi. But he doesn't have the throwing knife tech. A bit big, but I guess it seems to work. It works because it is working how it should not work, basically. It's a little bit scuffed. But it procs from the double throw, which is stun. So the moment we land the stun, we also land the ground area. So we're gonna more likely to land it, but this could be even more broken with Darkon and Warden Glasscream. Yeah, it's doing some decent damage. Lots procs here, more ground area, don't need it fully in that case, but... Okay, we have a couple of them here. I don't wanna run out of stand there. He's been being sniped. He walks into the area. Block that time. I think they can send it here. Can't block it here, but we can block the off balance with the double throw. Block it again here. Deal with the flameless. Okay, no. Got a bot there. Now we have team here. Here, have a little area. Didn't get stunned, but we still get the a couple of ticks there. Hej Inalait, how you doing? And Nixon, how you doing? Good afternoon. Ow. The fuck? Oh, hello there. Last point is high. The off-balance from the knife is super good too. But it's more so for the next patch, this build. Because next patch you hit way harder with the flameless. Okay, that was kind of scuffed. Get closed out of it. We should be out of the BG here in a moment. Oh, GG. Doesn't count the blast spawn damage. Also, because of the skill lines, we hit way harder with the Ingerency than we would otherwise.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
The Ingerency gets buffed by the Necro dot passive. Gets the pen, of course. And it gets buffed by the physical MS passive in Stormcalling and Amplitude. So have some pretty decent damage on it. Although here, of course, it's only 5% because they die so fast. Yeah, Gerency's physical damage. not a lot of value here. Still, that's why I wanna try it on Warden as well. Like Darkon and Sprock Darkon and the Gerency. And the Class Grim. How do I wanna run it though? Only Gerency boots or legs? It's on the deco. Okay, just got some random stuff for now. Oh, also need to translate the Cyrillic. Bearded Weirdo, okay. It's a nice first message. Let's pull up this this man's message history. Bro, can you make a PvP Arcanist build? Thanks. Bro, go duel. Me need test my build. Why you not use Vigor? Because I'm an Arcanist with Rune Guard. Dumbass. What's this? Pussy ass dick. Okay. So somewhere between June 13th and June 16th, he lost his ability to type in English. Must have taken a hit to the head or something, I don't know. And it's turned really weird. I don't know, just get rid of that boy.
May I?
Okay, what do we need? We need the... Oh, I need Darkon Chivalry. I guess it needs to be infused, or I could transmute, but it's really worth it. And the decay...
May I be of service?
Okay, so we need to bank all of that.
Speak with me a moment.
Oh, and I think we need the Darkon weapons as well. At least one. Darkon. Yeah, I think we should do weapons. One piece training. Can bank the SS. The misses are on Mac Blade apparently. Could do a BG on this. Oh, Corelia wants to show me something. Hey, RK, how you doing? Update next month. Update is in what, 23 days? Something like that? Wait, math, hold on. 20 days, actually. It's March 9th, right? 28 days in this month. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, some quick math. 20 days. 3 weeks. Easy endeavor. Through Hate Whispers room in your Discord, I know where you triggered someone over a card game. Yes, so. Oh yes. Multiple times. What's up, Sticks? Sort of weirdos in this game. Wait, let me see. Do I have here, TOT. We have a lot of this. You got today your yearly luck, 0 brain. Clown, low skill. Only this way you can defeat me. Very low skill, my boy. Okay, let me know when you make it to top 100. Was 7 last month, my boy. Clown. I linked the plus points that I got from him. If you're wondering how much you're worth, little trolling. Can win only when you use Patron. That's how much you are. Very low skill, I should say. Did through game. Lucky noob. Better luck next time. GG, well played. You got better RNG. GG. Nebo, GG. Man, this BS. You get double rally. It happens. Again, you mean? And again and again? Yes, it seems so. Good card luck. Within hand and tavern. It is what it is. Got Giga unlucky earlier. Your life is what it is. It sucks. Cool. Thanks for the info. Stayed in facts. Now your luck will end. Ha 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 ha. See. Finally. Algorithm got you finally. You're so lucky. Really lucky player. So this match was he was about to, like, he got a good card in the tavern. It's like, haha, finally I got you, and then he loses in the end, and he didn't like that. He did not like that. I think I have some more. Hold on. I don't know if I can show all of this. Same card 3 times without new cards. Ruffle. Reported. Bye bye. Lol, again, find all time same cards. Video get to support, however. Learn to play without cheats. Thank you for video. Reported and bye bye. Schön, wenn man immer dieselben Karten sieht. Something, I don't know. You saw a joke? Thank you now for video, fine. Buy and play, support like it. Play on yourself. ... Buy card and use it same round. Ruffle and report it. Don't play with cheater. And that's all the... Not all of them, but all of them on this folder. Wait, what are we looking at here? Oh shit. Wait, it's my... It's this fucking sweat. So he made a character that's supposed to look like me. And look at his outfit. It's the fucking shirt. What the fuck? Oh, the same sweater. Also Lucifer, how you doing? It's really mad. Yeah. There's some. They get very mad in the card game. It's kind of funny. Who wants to duel? I'm on a bomber, but let's see. Okay, Corellia, you kinda need to heal there, buddy. Okay. Staying kinda low health there. Need a bit more healing. No, please on Hayden. This is so toxic. I mean, anything in this game, to be honest, can be kinda toxic, but TOT, like, yeah. Some special people. There's actually a daily endeavor for TOT. Speaking of daily stuff, there's also the new well, weekly stuff I need to check. TOT noob, big noob. Oh shit, Corellia, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Look, I have the same sweater on that the character has. What are the odds? How Sushim.
You see this area and you know
We just read
there's
some
something
funny
interesting here.
funny hate whispers earlier. Okay, missing that, missing that. Yoink. Already have 3. Sergeant Obelix, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Hello there.
First follow of the day. Kinda didn't do too much yet today, just one BG and trying to cook up some double scribe tech. Would have thought the god game would be toxic. Would be the toxic chat. I mean, 100%. It's like that in other god games too. If you've played like Hearthstone or I played the previous Elskos god game Legends. Some of you maybe know that one, but people are very toxic in god games. If there's a chat, they will type to you, and if there's no chat, they will, or even if there is a chat, they will just. There's a term called roping. It's not nothing dramatic, but it means that you wait the turn to end basically every time. I believe it comes from Hearthstone. There's like a little rope that is burning, and so you'd kind of just wait until the very end every turn and just waste your opponent's time. And it's kind of what a lot of people do in god games. There's a lot of sore losers and spite and that kind of stuff. Yeah, emote spamming as well. Like, god games can be surprisingly toxic. White bottom part was a bath towel. That's maybe not super accurate, but hey, you guys wouldn't know. No one has actually seen my pants, or if I have them. I do have pants. I just want to clarify, but no one's seen them.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Ja, Rutaus, how you doing? Hello, Obelix. Will a double decay class set build be good next patch? So like Basalt and Firebrand, it could be. It could be, but the problem is that Basalt competes with rallying. And usually you wanna go rallying and Firebrand. That's kind of the problem. You could do rally and, if you want some like really tanky build, you could do rally and Basalt. They both have max magicka, so you can kind of make a Mac DK with them. With those two. But playing without rally is always a bit of a downside. Maybe on a healer you could play without it. But yeah, Basalt is 14% shield size and healing done. And major heroism if you want to double bar it, but doesn't really compete with Valiant Cry, sadly. Exoip, how you doing? Good evening. I have a picture? Picture of what exactly? What are we talking about here? Same team. Oh shit, nice. The bomb as well? No bomb. Should be a simple beach here. The fuck? Okay. Need to not fall down there. Don't actually need the ulti. Not sure what sigil there was. Scares by just one dude here. Okay, let's try bomb here. Nice. Full Boproc Renon. We should send it again. We want to rebuff there. There's a pull for Boproc. Not sure why I streaked there. Okay, this guy's just dead. Okay, we can maybe stack some here. Actually, no, never mind. No, I don't want to stay here. We can maybe go back now. Try to stack them. Not really worth. I know why I do that. It's because I have Poprok on the third key on the other bomber build I have. So my brain is like, oh, just click number 3 and Poprok, but shouldn't be doing that. Too many builds. So I'm saving the Tether until we pull more of them. I think here's gonna be good, I think. Oh, never mind, I didn't pull any of them, just was on cooldown. Too late to heal, just streak out. Okay, decent, I don't have the armor buff though. Need to be a little bit careful. Poprok, hello? Just poke the last stick, poke the lead. Hello. They're gonna squish him. Down. Ooh, wait. Big stack. No, maybe? Just the Avo and the Twilight. Still one's died. It's unfortunate. A little bit laggy. I didn't cast the Hurricane on the first cast. It's gonna be a pull. Don't want to get Javelin. The LOS Turbine. Just the Javelin. Okay, get them, nice. You need the armor buff there. Where are you going? Dude. Let me up. What the fuck? Oh, okay, fine. Ooh, wait, stack? Okay, only 2. Yoink. Poprok getting sniped from up there. Sterilizes them, I guess. They are very squishy. The rebuff there. Okay, good, they're jumping down, some of them. Nice. Wait, how are we not winning this? A little rat here with the... Oh, I think I can from up here, I can get close. We have line of sight. Unreal. I've been robbed. Somebody sent me food picture. Oh, okay, so leg spike. I did send a food picture. Was there my pants visible though? Is that what you're saying? Was the what was the food? Was some German food. It wasn't the Metbrötchen though, that I've heard a lot about. Maybe a pool here. Can actually do this, I think. Bow? What happened to Bow? Not sure. We still have the AoE, but they are getting healed there. Onslaught, someone's preparing for next patch. Okay, we bait this out. No need to break it. Hey Sebi, how you doing? And Laura, hey Lolo. What the fuck? Oh, it's the vamp that hit me hard. I see. Okay, sprint a little bit and try to stack them. Those swords so can stack there. Bow that. They still have one Chaos Ball. I have to deal with that. You, doing alright. Thank you for asking. Chilling. Okay, we protect our Abu. Okay, big stack here. Big stack. Nice, decent. Let's get some resources back, I guess. Stuck there, nice. Don't have the rush yet, we have it now. Double ball. This guy's a bit tankier. Okay, they don't have any balls, nice. Hey Tero, how you doing? Man, they don't jump down anymore. Such Reno. Javelino. Ow. Is that an onslaught? Missed. You have 3 minutes left. Okay, one gets kicked down here. Giga BT. Headshot. No. Oh. Oof, almost. Okay, now somebody jumped down, nice. Ow, the fuck? Guess they don't like me. Big stack, big stack, big stack. Oh, almost. CC meter. Thank you very much. Oh, almost. Okay, good. Very interesting BT.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ. What kind of fucking hacks are you using? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no. I don't know how to even respond to that.
And such perseverance.
Of course. Now, we may have many games.
I heard a rumor that someone braved the light
Thank you, Twits.
and saved the
Oh
last
no.
Idiot King.
Hey, Concept, how you doing? Are you were in my BT, right? Can press block before Agony in 2026? Yeah, I mean, it's kinda matchmaking issue, I'd say. Kinda matchmaking issue.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Whining in chat, you are too OP. Oh no. Oh, what? I was gonna be nice to him. Right, take comfort knowing I reported you. What the fuck? What? For what? Why'd they report me, dude? What the fuck? What did I do? You should link my Twitch stream in the reports. Some video evidence, etc. Oh, I'm blocked. Rip. Ripperoni. Bearded weirdo. Maybe it was that guy from earlier. Hey JK, how you doing? The country hello. Yeah, no, I don't think they had a lot of fun there.
Legera, Mako, Ta.
Then what they mean, I guess, probably a new player that doesn't really... Yeah, that's why it was gonna be nice, but they just instantly block me and report me. Can you find Lyris? Hey, I don't think she exists in this timeline. Yeah, no, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna collect it. Yoink. Oh, Kokra's second account. Okay, then I'm fucked. Kokra reports are nothing to be
The Ivory
laughed at.
Brigade has need of you.
Hey Ludin, how you doing? Quick question, how do you light your green screen? Having a lot of trouble with it. I don't, that's the problem. You need to have a good lighting in the room. Like you can see here on the... Like here where I have my hand right now, there's a little bit of green there, right? That's because it's not properly lit. If you want to properly light it, there's like you can light from behind, I think, and like set up a whole studio about it. But I don't have that. I just have some kind of bright lights on. Like there's like 2 of them in this room. It could be better. Like it could be way better. But if you're having problems with green screen, I would recommend trying some light like stronger light bulbs, for example. If you can change those, that could help.
Show me your passion.
So I think the light bulb makes a big difference. Or depends on the lamp, I guess, too. Doesn't it auto-block whoever you report? Oh, I think it does, yeah. Maybe that's why we can't reply to him. Somehow ever would get a permaban, would you reroll or to keep playing on IS or take a clean cut? No, I have too much invested on this account and no, I won't. What is Didum spamming on me? What the fuck? It's like fucking 4th of July here. With all these lights. Also Tesco, how you doing? Just block people that are nasty, that's it. Yeah, that's the easiest way. If someone's been weird in whispers, can always block them, right? Or you can screenshot what they write and have funny things to post in Discord, I guess. Can be content sometimes. No, we're not fighting this. Some shield support. I don't know, I'm gonna save that. I need to bank something. I think I already thought it was the Darkon, right? Also for later, I need to check if I have... Okay, I do have them. It's a little idea for the tournament. Okay, let's see what I need. I need to polybank more stuff, but... can show the tech, I guess, if I have the Dark One pieces and the Gerents is ready. So HP without DDF? No. But I believe it's a ridiculous number. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't bank them. I'm an idiot. Also, I don't use the mazes actually. Or the Javory. So what do we use with Gerency then? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Needs to be on the body. We can use one Javory piece, I guess. Sure, let's put that there. Okay, how much HP do you have? 62k, nice. A decent amount. Kind of random traits on the gear, but I want to make sure that the build works. So nuts with this HP, I can believe that. Okay, so this needs to be... Oh, I probably need to do... shoulders and helm. This needs to be heavy. You have trainee heavy on this. I have 31. It's not ideal, but it's too much relog, and I'm just gonna play a very scuffed version, I guess. During a Rostbratwurst. Oh, right. That was pretty good, I remember. Oh, wait, no, this has to be... Ah, never mind. We have it on the amulets, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need the... Need the helm and shoulders I need to craft. Gonna have trained it there. We need the boots. Some the decay, I'll log on the decay. Try to stream snipe later, wow. Gonna put you in class script prison. Okay, something match scroll. Just a couple more relogs. Not so hard shielded, because 30 no. Nice. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing? Törmäs Duelin tier list. I did some F tier rage bait. I believe you made it. Wait, were you in D tier as well with me? Even though you don't even duel. Easy Ninja, how you doing? Right about community running the game. Try to switch into NA, see what's going on over there. Oof, I don't know if it's better over there. Just things that have to live with, I guess, sadly in ESO. We were in C tier. You were a tier above me. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Hello. Always illuminating to know what 7 people think of you. Very interesting, very interesting. No idea how they came to that conclusion. They have dueling montages on your channel, but not your focus. Yeah, same. I've done a little bit of dueling, but it's mostly just testing stuff. I did test stuff until I had a good dueling build. On that good dueling build, I didn't lose a single fight against anyone in S tier or A tier or B tier or C tier. Actually, no, I think I lost 1 or 2 fights against Tyrant. But apart from that, I would not lose a single fight on that build. But hey, D tier. Because I was testing builds. And I lost duels during that time. This PS is tier attractive? No, that's a different tier list. That was a funny one. That was a funny list. Because you can kind of know that people are just memeing with that. But with the like, oh, me and my friends are the best players kind of tier list, like those are not memes, like these are just delusions. And you could be like, okay, whatever, it's just some random opinion, but there's also a lot of new players who like they come across this tier list somewhere and they're like, oh, that guy's a bad player. Okay, I shouldn't watch his stream. I shouldn't watch his YouTube videos. So this random dude says he's D tier. Must be true, and that kind of affects your bottom line as a streamer. So a little bit disappointing to see people make that kind of content. But what can you do? Hey Argentor, how you doing? Hello. Robor vs Robor now, not skill vs skill, 100%. It's all about build. I was doing duels yesterday on the Stamsorg. Fought MRK, we fought XVC, we fought Marka. And this D-tier player, I lost to Marka once on the Impregnable setup. I tried Impregnable and rallying because I thought, okay, if I reduce the crit damage to 0, that's good value on paper. But the build was terrible because Marka had no crit damage. So I switched to Disdain. We had a really, really like equal fight. I did win in the end, but it could have gone either way. And against America, same thing. Like I lost one duel with the crit damage setup because I was testing that. And I won one with the Disdain setup, and I lost one with the Disdain setup. That's yesterday. Today we are gonna test some other stuff because I was thinking maybe the BFB is not ideal on a Sorc dueling build or pure class dueling build. Because you're not casting BFB that often when you have armaments and frag procs. Usually you spam in armaments and frags and you don't really use BFB that often. And because of that, you don't really keep good uptime on the hemorrhaging either. So I was thinking maybe what if we do Bloodgrace instead? We drop the vamp, we get more sustain when on defense and with everything else. And we get full uptime on the hemorrhaging because the dot from Bloodgrace, not only does it heal you, not only does it just do pressure while you do the armaments and frags, it also procs the hemorrhaging, which is 20-second duration, so you keep it up. I tried it on dummy, I can show it later, but that could be more optimal. But these are things that you need to test, right? Someone needs to test that. Unfortunately, I'm a streamer, so if I happen to stream me testing these and someone watches the stream and they're like, oh, he lost to that guy and that guy, and then they decide, oh, I'm a bad player, then that's what just happens, you know? But someone has to test these things. And it is all about builds nowadays, or like 90% about build. So I could have the wrong set yesterday and just lose the fights, and then have the proper build and it would be equal. Like that's how the game works. And a lot of these tier lists are just who are friends of whoever made the tier list. It's like more about your social capital than skill or knowledge or any of that. That's why I don't like them. I don't like tier lists like that. I would rather the game rank people with actual ranked PvP and leaderboards than have some individual decide in their mind that you're shit, you know, like that's what good is gonna come out of that when you think about it. Like no matter one's intentions. So yeah, not a big fan of tier lists, unless they're like funny tier lists. It's like obviously a meme. If I can Joe Biden still 1vx one of these on one of these meta builds, yeah, you could. All you need to do is click one button, hold block and click one button with riposte and land the bow proc and GG. Big skill. Okay, gonna show some funny tech. Hopefully it works. Can't really evaluate skill in duels nowadays. So many different builds that can easily counter and straight up be stronger than yours. And I think on a proper build it's just gonna be stalemate. Because it's always more effective to build for defense than it is to build for offense. From just math point of view. Like you can have a build that has a 1% chance of killing your opponent and 100% chance of surviving your opponent. And then you can have a build that has a 50% chance of killing your opponent and 50% chance of surviving your opponent. Which build is better? I would say the build that cannot die and still has like a small, like very small chance to kill the opponent. When you think of the math, like that, it's just more valuable, right? More value. That's my way of thinking. I know a lot of people don't like that. They hate tin cans and whatnot, but there is a solid math behind it. Vitek, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Need to make some space. Troll tank best build? Not troll tank, you still want to have a, like that 1% chance at least. An actual troll tank has 0% chance. So you need to still have some damage. So like rally and max like magic horse time attributes, for example. And enough offensive skills, enough pressure. Yep, plan for second round with the CP. Shot when enemy has Gerald. I mean, there is always... because I can survive with disdain, right? There is always the... and the max sustain is a bit rough. There's always the option to do... do the good old will tree, right? That's not forbidden. Okay, this could be very disgusting. Gonna show it on the mobs here. Do need the dual scribe. Because I have the proper skill lines and stuff too, but always dueling on a significantly weaker setup and win or hold your own well. Yeah. I think you can, like, there's a lot of builds that can, like, overall be weaker than the opponent's build, but still be able to tank the opponent, at least. Like, that's certainly a thing. But there's also a lot of builds that are like really good in open world, really good in BGs, but then you try to duel with them and it's like nothing you can do, because you don't have enough defense to stay alive in the fight. Like, even if you do every global perfectly, you would still get out-pressured by things like Relic and even like disdain builds by the opponent, and you'd have like no chance of killing them because your build is more about like AoE damage and sustain and mobility and all of that. Depends also on your playstyle, I think. Gank or bomb usually die easier. Yeah, yeah, like a bomber is always not gonna be quite as effective in 1v1s. Wait, what did I do? I was supposed to change the scripts on that. Well, they can kill people in BGs that don't have heal slow. Yeah, and a lot of people who have heal slow as well. I've played tankier versions of the dueling build and you can still kill a lot of people with those. But if you build too tanky, then your chance of killing the opponents who know what they're doing goes down to 0. Okay, let's see, we could do... skill line wise, it's gonna be Gravelord, Stormcalling. And I guess we have to do animal companions. So it should be... no shock damage, sadly. Maybe bleed damage, just have the chance of proccing the bleed. It's a bit more, a bit less damage on the instant hit, but be fine. And I guess we do OB. Or do we? We're gonna have stuns anyway. But not necessarily. And CP off balance is really good. You get the exploiter value. The exploiter champion point. Actually, I don't wanna pay 400. Not in this economy. I think I saw a latte cold brew decaf coffee for 5,000 euros. What the fuck? Yes, yes. I actually right now, yes, I would. Despite my principles, I would actually do that.
You have my word. If the council
Physical damage with Storm Calling. Yeah, you could hit a little bit harder with physical damage, but we don't have any bleeds on this, I think.
A moment of your time, please.
But that's not the idea here. So stun after, or pull after 1 second and pull after 2 seconds. So you have to block first the Dark One pull and then you have to block the... or, well, you can block the charm, right? So you're kinda guaranteed to get pulled there. Just a matter of the skill lines now. Do we do... guess what is on ice? Powered is fine. Traits are kinda scuffed. We have like 1 Triune and 2 Infused and... much I can do about that.
If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find him.
Northern Stone would be good too, though. And we do have crit surge and hurricane. Or well, hurricane doesn't matter, but we do have crit surge, so do we need the animal companions? We'd have socks and blast bones if we do. I mean, it sounds pretty good. But then what do we backbar? There's no reason for LSS. Yeah, there's no good backbar if we do animal companions. So I might just do Winter's Embrace instead. Because I believe Winter's Embrace also gets the plus 10% on the Northern Storm, right? It's a dot. Could have Arctic as well. Or do Polavin. Bigger heals. Oops. Could do Skull as spammable. Maybe Ricochet Skull even. She's gonna pull everything, right? Yeah, this has to be Arctic then. Something like this kind of weird build. But we can try it, I guess. Do we have a crit buff? No, so we have to use the immobile bots. Oh, let's give it a try. But Soul might work damage dot and buff debuff. No, we need for healing. In this case. One of the gaslighters that tried saying the game is 50% kill on unkillable build at 4 shots. 4 shots, that's it's not a good build. If you 4 shot. So you can just do like Sharks and Bow. Maybe Conti, 3 skills, but kind of a 1 shot because it's all at the same GCD. But yeah, nothing you can do about people being Delulu. It be what it be. Do we need 35k health on a build like this? Without any health scaling? I don't think we do. You drop down to like 30... just 30. Seems better. In that much. Cyberpunk putting pineapple on pizza is a crime. Wait, is it? Can you do that somehow? Because I played Cyberpunk, but I didn't RP too much. Just did the story and all of that. And we get Didum in our team. Scan people and see they commit crimes. Oh, and putting pineapple on pizza is one, that's funny. I think you need to tell this to MRK. Might get a MRK variety stream. Okay, what's the tooltip one? It's probably less now. No, 21k is still fine, but we have a fucking giga buffs here. Like minor currents at least. Wait, I have Atromundus. Oops. Not ideal, but... I'll probably work with them. Okay, this should be funny. This should be funny. Hopefully. So you guess blast spawn and then you throw the knife and... Ooh, no, wait. First you stack the Ricochet Skull. Then you guess blast spawns. Then you throw the knife, pull everyone. Maybe guess the Northern Stone before throwing the... or before the blast spawns knife. They're like giga stuck in the area. You know, they have damage sigil. I mean, how much do we want to bully them? Okay, let's see. Anyone yoinking it? No? Didum, you slow. Okay, I'm just gonna pick it, fuck it. Let's get the death sigil at least. Do they also have healers? I think they might. Okay, stack the... and throw the big AoEs here. Okay, decent. A little lawnmower right now. But we do have the damage sigil. Let's This makes a big difference. This guy's a bit tankier. Okay, we have next combo in 2 seconds. Let's try it here. Throw the knife. Oh, hello? Throw the knife. There we go. They all get pulled. That doesn't do too much. This guy's healing. That's why. Okay, we can throw the knife, get the Gerency here. Those get charmed into the Gerency. We have the full combo ready. If they jump down, they don't jump down. These fuckers. Okay, now they jump down. Stack the skull. Stack them. I forgot the blast spawn, but that's fine. Kinda funny. I wanna see the Gerency damage. Because now you pull people into it. You can lock them into Gerency as well. Because you get a Giga Snare from Darkon as well. Simp Enjoyer, how you doing? Yeah, Lolo. What the fuck? They get charmed from up there? No way. That did not happen. Or maybe he just ran down and got charmed at the same time. I need to check that one. Ay, some funny build. Just LS us all. Why don't they jump down? Speedy would be over faster. Can I throw a knife up there? No. I need like propelling explosion here, or repelling explosion. Oh, you can! If they're on the very edge, I guess. Now we're on cooldown for 15 seconds. The whole team is just chilling up there. Can't throw the knife yet. Need to wait 2 seconds. Okay, they should get pulled here. Never mind, only one got pulled. Nosip is way better experience, more balanced. Yeah, there's less extremes in Nosip. Like CP makes anyone who wants to build for max tankiness a lot tankier. It makes anyone who wants to build for max damage do a lot more damage. So that just doesn't really lead into a good experience, I would say. Oh, hello there. Ganky boy. A few more kills. And yeah, Tracker fought the skull stacks, I think. Okay, let's do the combo bombo here. Yoink. Oh. Oh, GG. Pretty good damage again. Was have the wrong Mundus, I think, but not sure. Let's see Gerency value this time. Still 4%, what the fuck? We're literally pulling people into it. I don't know. Gerontius disappoints somehow on every build. At least in CMX. It's like on paper it should be really good.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you. You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
So maybe it's too much cooldown or something. Also, school was... got a 10k school at some point. School was 12.8. Seriously, we got 3.1k tick. 2k with the dot afterwards. I don't know. Can try another one. The fuck? Okay, I can't click on the queue. Hear about the 3 Mundus glitch that is rumored to be a thing. I've heard about it, but do I believe in there being a multi-Mundus bug again? Not necessarily. Wouldn't surprise me though. But I don't think there is one. People also mistake the buff icon for the buff that you can get in Crackloan. Just made a video showing the bug, like that someone actually has multiple Munduses. Is there proof of that? And check the video. You have a link to it. Hit Whisper for bad stats. One doesn't know how the shields work in BG scoreboard. So what's up, boys? No, you got a hit whisper because you cannot see the amount of damage you shield. Like it doesn't show as healing done. So any shield support is gonna have like 0 damage done and 0 healing done. Just talking about the rumor. Okay, well, there's a lot of rumors. Don't know how much I'd believe those though. Okay, let's see how this goes. No heal bot in this PG. Crazy King, we have a damage sigil here. I didn't check the sigils in the middle though. We have been reported. What the fuck? Why am I... Someone wrote in group chat I've been reported. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we charmed them. I'm trying Orpheon, that's crazy. Yeah, sustain's a bit sketchy, I think. Man, I just can't escape the reports today. What the fuck? Oh, hello. This guy's too tanky. 50k health. Yoink. Won't go about getting proof though, better to just report, and if they're legitimate, nothing to worry about, right? No, you don't want to send false reports about people. They're doing nothing wrong. You can see if they have 3 Mundus stones, like you can see it in the buffs. If you have fast render. they don't have 3 Mundus stones, then you don't want to report them for having 3 Mundus stones if they don't have the 3 Mundus stones. Because that should be kind of abuse of the report system, right? They ban a lot of people just because of mass reports. Or that's happened in the past, so... Still, random reporting never really does anything good. Javelino. He gets charmed. It's the donkey boy. Let's get Naila. Actually, give me stam, Twilight. Just a couple of... there we go. Thank you. Don't have the combo yet, so no reason to throw the Daggerinos. Don't need it for that guy. Okay. We only pull one, so it's... He was standing in the Gerency. It's never a good idea. Speed. Zoom zoom. Ooh, big stack. But they die before I can stack them. Need 10 seconds for my combo bombo. Block the Bergman light there. Okay, I didn't get my combo there. Fuck. Boldy, dude. Nah. Okay, now we get it. Nice. Some of them get pulled. Not quite enough though. This guy's healing them. Need to stack the Ricochet skull, I think. Next combo in 10. Get the flag here, I guess. No magica for you. Do you soul salt my blast bone? No way. See a little very fine light. Feel a combo here. Oh, little rat here, I see. My heals are going on teammates. They're still going on teammates. Hello, Naila. Oh, kind of low on resource there. Big combo? No. I'm gonna wait this out. Don't need to break it. Save the stem. Stem sustain is a bit of a problem on this build. Blast bone lens. I got charmed and Laco. Not really worth the dagger here, I think. We have a cleanse there, that's fine. Get the buffs up. Oh, okay, I'm dead, I think. Or am I? I don't need to even sequel. Good to keep our... I need to authorize the javelin though, because I don't have stamina for it. Oh, hold up. Let me get this, thank you very much. We have the snare and ultimate here. No. I don't know about this. Doesn't have the stem sustain. Always just out of stem. Heals are kind of terrible. Nice when you land the thing, but if you can't actually stay offensive after that, it kinda sucks, right? Like, what's the point of it? I could have sequel did. Oops. I think he's still charmed. Look at my stamina, it's just constantly 0. So yeah. Should probably do more heavy attacks or something. We are losing the BGA somehow. Getting sniped. I think we have one guy stuck in a ball. Oh, never mind, he's sneaking. Like sneaking. The Gervans there. Guess a few of them. Gonna need the line of sight, I think. Get all the buffs up here. No, we don't have the buffs here. It's gonna die to the Mother Stone. It's the Gervans here. And dies to him. Yeah, if we can solve this Sam sustain issue, I think this build can work. Tripods would be great. Could somehow run them. I think. And get charmed. Bold. Block them. Cleanse. You have the combo bombo here. It's not really worth just one guy. This guy's a bit donkier. Are we gonna win this? Or is it gonna be a tie? No, what the fuck? Why? Oh, this guy who... 0-0, 0 score. reported Tremit as the character name at the start of the BG. And what he does... Another whisper, what the fuck? What is wrong with these people today? What the fuck is wrong with these people? And this guy throws the BG because I'm in his team. He does nothing in this BG. 0 damage, 0 healing. Writes lol, easy noobs. As we lose the BG. As he does 0, 0, 0, 0. You know what would be a real shame? Actually, I didn't get the group chat there. You know what would be a real shame? If we did an Uno reverse there, and we reported him for throwing a BG, because that actually pisses me off. I don't want these kind of people to be in the game. We'll just throw the BG, because they don't like someone in that team. I'm not climbing win rate or anything, I don't really care about that at the moment, but I care that there's some losers like that in the game. So I think what we do here is... I can just click here. This player intentionally first said he reported me in group chat, even though I've done literally nothing, and then proceeded to intentionally lose the battleground, doing nothing in the match, and preventing an actual player from getting in as a replacement at the end of the battleground, as we lost this individual who did 0 damage, 0 healing, got 0 kills, assists, or anything, wrote, and we copy pasted what he wrote. I can link video evidence of this behavior a bit later. Why is this grayed out? Oh, report category. Bad actions. Okay. Hopefully by Felisa, but knowing ESO support, nothing's gonna happen. But yeah, this kind of cringe we shouldn't have in the game.
You there.
What did the other guy write? I was the healer, kiddo. Being a kill-thirsty motherfucker won't give you victory. The fuck? Why would I not kill a healer? Huh? Some weird shit. I don't want to ignore him. We lose content. Okay, let me see, what did I miss? Everyone has that bar visible though. If you want to report people for having multiple Munduses, you can turn it on for a moment, do investigation, and then report them if they actually have 3 Munduses instead of a similar looking buff that says Void Shackles. Or Celestial or something. Because that's a Kraglorn world buff. Also make the buff bar mandatory to have visible to dispel all doubts. Things they could do. There's also like, we could just play the game assuming that not everyone is cheating that we see in the game. That's also another option. Check people out. Only seems like 7 regular people in the Imperial City on your server anyway. Yeah, no, it's the same on VU as well, on PCU. It's usually like a little bulk group running around, and if there's any solo player, they just circle you down. And it's kind of what people do, unfortunately, but it be what it be. I have to believe that everything you have experienced is the result of horrendous balance. Horrendous balance, player behavior. What else?
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
And no love. Guys, why you report and ask questions later? No, like that. This guy in the BG actually did something that is that should be bannable. Like it's very obvious if you see this guy have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 score, didn't stand on flags, didn't do anything in the BG. It's like writing weird shit in group chats. Like you have a pretty good case there, but you're saying that someone's like exploiting or hacking, and if you don't have evidence of that, like clear evidence, it's not. You shouldn't report that. That's just ridiculous. Okay, I have a little experiment. Maybe I set up the Templar build for next time, dogs. It's kinda late already. But I can try Shork build improvements. Potential improvements. So I was thinking of maybe Master Dwarvold instead of the Waterson. If I do the Bloodgrace, could be better. I think we do double charged, kinda important. It's on Decay and the other one is on the Mac plane. All Uno reverse. Yeah, that's the plan. BG is weird, every BG whispers. Yeah, there's some weird people doing BGs right now. Well, same when people don't do objectives and only frackhand and sabotage your BGs. Yeah, no, that's like some people just wanna deathmatch, and yes, they kinda grief their team if they lose the BG because of that, but that's different from someone doing literally nothing. Not even deathmatching, just sitting there and watching their team lose because oh, it's so funny, he, I'm 13, and like that is so funny to me, like that kind of shit, you know. Twitch, don't ban me for saying that, by the way. I was just paraphrasing what these people are thinking. You can there was some case where someone said I'm X age old, and they got like instantly fucking banned or something. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, those people are literally like fucking 13-year-old or something if they find that funny. Where they just int the BGs and sit there doing nothing, just being the losers they are. It's sad. Outside, if they get gone, even if they aren't actually cheating, their attitude still kills the game mode. But who and what attitude? Like next time they see your report, wow. Of the EUPP server needs to be fired as a customer to make the game playable. That's a lot of people, but gonna lose a lot of revenue, I think, as a source if you did that. Bulk group was great. 2 guys that were more dangerous than an entire bulk group combined. Had a look into his player option. I don't know, I think they do anytime someone reports you, but it's been reported or just because someone does well doesn't mean that they're cheating. It's like, I would say like 1% chance that they're actually cheating. Like there's been so many cheating and exploit and macro allegations over the years, it's just ridiculous. I've seen actual cheating a couple of times where I can say definitively that someone was cheating. And the guy was literally, one case, the guy was literally going up and down underground, flying in the air in Cyrodiil. The other case was a guy spamming Ice Comet as a spammable. You would see like Ice Comet, Ice Comet, Ice Comet, Ice Comet. I think that was on one of my streams too. Some of you might remember. And the last case was a guy flying on a platform in Kraftwood in Ellenroot. Flying on a fucking platform up here above the Waste Shrine and shooting the House of Fabrication rockets at people and killing them. That guy might have been cheating. But like 99.99999% of the oh you cheater macro script etc is just nonsense.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has needed.
Cosmic, how you doing? Just going man, BG's been good today. They've been interesting. I think every BG we've got a hate whisper today or some weird shit. But hey, some content I suppose. Some funny shit. Also, what's Brian? How you doing? Don't replace them, we'll make up for it. I mean, let me show the whispers we got so far. Every BG we've gotten something. First BG. Jesus fucking Christ, what kind of fucking hacks are you using? Take comfort knowing I reported you. Next BG. Lol, easy, noobs. This guy was saying he reported me earlier. I think I took a screenshot of that too. I was the healer, kiddo. Being a kill-thirsty motherfucker won't give you victory. That's my character name. We have been reported by the guy who ended the BG. So that's the BGs today. Some creatures out there today. Bullshit, what's the Bullshit mod don't really get caught. Yeah, there could be like tuning the numbers a little bit in the background, or you can, I'm just gonna say it, you can use a third-party program that acts as a macro. That is the thing. You can code things to, like if some color is on your screen, X button is pressed, like break free for example. So you can combine add-ons and a third-party program that can be detected by the game, for example. That is a thing. People do that. But I would say it's not very common. People lose salty when they get crushed in BGs. Yeah, but some days are like, it just all happens one day and then like next day and next couple of weeks even is nothing. You kinda start missing the hate whispers. It's like, are you doing something wrong because you don't get them anymore? Like, what's going on in a weird way? Diploid-höjden. Go fun one yesterday was on your dot build, whispered saying how the fuck do you put 30 stage effects on you? The mystery. Big mystery. Oh wait, we need the Valley Ice stuff now. Bending is on it's on the previous character. One yesterday was on dot build. I read that had some people flying on the roof in Zero. Oh yeah, that was a they banned that guy. I think there was a forum thread about that. I saw that. Tuning numbers, double Mundus exploit, stuff like that. You can see the Mundus though. Like you can see your opponents, or if you see them in open world, you can see the buffs of the person you're targeting. Suffer from success. What's a Oxid? Yeah, I suppose. See the culture and meta slaves that gonna gatekeep the PP play base from growing and taking off. There's a lot of like gatekeep behavior, particularly from bulk group people who just don't want to let people have fair fights or fun, and I think that has a very big negative effect on the play base. That is true. That is 100% true. Things like if you go to Icy and like suddenly there's a fucking bulk group just running after you everywhere, and you might not want to play Icy anymore after that.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Like in case of the player base kinda cannibalizing itself. People seeking quick ego boosts by surging someone down to and just wind up ruining the game in the process. That is a thing. Some devs, if they ban innocents, oh, they have plenty of times. But that's like you shouldn't also report people who you can't prove have done something wrong. If they've actually done something like that is reportable, then you have a case to report them. But like thinking someone cheats or exploits when there's no proof of it is not enough. Knifemeister, how you doing? City exploit with disappearing player. Reported one of these, but they said no cheating occurred. Disappearing player. It could be. Do you mean the like where you don't see the player? It's like a corpse jumping around, because that happens just randomly sometimes. I think. Like I can bot to Alikir. This happened yesterday actually, and there was a corpse jumping around, and I already know what happens if you see that. You cannot target that person. It happened to me in BGs. But I don't think it's done intentionally, if that's what you mean. But someone actually disappearing, like going underground and stuff like that, that is not possible normally. Without running some kind of cheat engine there. What's your thoughts on the Blight leak? Wait, what leak? Is there some new info? Tell me more. Check in forums. There's nothing on the forums. Why not going for BT with in their PV subs with the book? Yeah, I think the matchmaking should also be better. It would get rid of a lot of the complaints. The matchmaking wasn't as...
How can I?
The bad actors eventually get to a better place potentially. Yeah, but they're not gonna ban someone just because you don't like them. There needs to be a reason. Even if you have a reason, they usually don't ban people that should be banned. Like I know that from experience. We need poison disease here. We do the Master Dovolt. Hey Biker, how you doing? Are we doing okay? Doing okay. Some BGs, some spicy BGs today. Bloodlust, it's 20 stack proc every tick in BG. Oh yeah, I know that. So people playing that, but even doing that, like, it wasn't a particularly good set. Or isn't a particularly good set. It's decent, I guess, with the bug, but I know some people who tested it and they switched back to their normal build because it wasn't that strong. But yeah, I could try this. I don't know how the sustain's gonna be. Do we have anyone to duel? Shuttle, perhaps? But probably on some best build. It's an exploit where people just disappear and play models invisible from time to time. Only some of their skills are visible, like nets. Used to be connected with some cosmetic items, like an exploit with backpack years ago. Okay, I haven't seen that one. But that sounds a bit sussy. Yeah, I do agree with that. So I'm pretty sure we need to run Master Bubble. Just valley back bar. If we do this. We just have some Russian bots here, and Shuttle Otachi. I don't know who's on pure class build. Is for good matchmaking in BT? Yeah. There is no matchmaking basically. The only thing MMR does in SSPDs is it increases the amount of queue time you have. The only thing that happens. There's maybe some 30k help bill. Otatsi on some giga nuker. We can kill this guy without subclassing. At least I would assume so. Okay, bye-bye. Goes in quite the drama in the ESOCN dude. With who, me? Or oh, Biker side is here too. The sustain's a bit sketchy, because we have to spend stam now. Oh, okay, I don't have any overload left. I can gonna spend the like 2 overload I have and have a normal duel here. So I should probably be doing more heavies. Also need the armor buff for sure. Otas jos on no supply setup, I guess. From what I can gather here. I need rally. Still need rally. Just not walking, man. What the fuck? Where's my rallying cry? Do I get 0 crit heals here, really? Okay, finally it procs. It's crazy. Because I do have to be careful here. I think Otats is always on some big damage builds. Trying the double scribe. I do feel like the healing is a lot better with the blood craze. For sure. Building overload here. It's probably enough overload for now. To keep the vigor up. Heal up before some Giga Dawnbreaker hits us. He's overloading. No stun there, kinda sucks. Have a bot. Need the crit source here. Need the armor buff. Do some overloading again. Let's untoggle the overload. The rebuff. Do ice heavy here. I think I prefer this over the BFP because I have gauge with this. What gauge with this means is that you cannot really hold block at low health and try to get big BFP value, for example. But the sustain is a bit sketchy for them, for sure. We have a bot here. It's kind of the limit, I would say, actually. We can use a bot there. Go for some global heavies there. We have a bot again. I think we just use it there. Rebuff the Hurricane. CC's getting blocked there. our crit surge there. Shield from the Ice Heavy. No CC there, sucks. If you had an unblockable CC, that'd be huge. There's no way to have that really. Ooh, big damage there. Kill pot. Surprised to see Otachi without a Dawnbreaker or like some Giga one-shot build. Usually plays those. More of a like this is more of a pressure build as well that he's playing. Oh, there's the Dawnbreaker. He does have it. Switch to Overload here. Interrupt the Dark Deal. Overextending a bit with the resources there. To try to punish one of the Dark Deals, I think. Almost. That was super close. Slow CC break there. Use a bot there. It's the Dawnbreaker. The crit surge there. No, just gonna throw the fractor. Could have been it. I overextended with resource there quite a lot. But he doesn't know that. We have a bot now. But I wanna save the bot, I think. Use it there, so we get the heal aspect of the bot as well. The double stun gets me there. I need to block that if I want to stay offensive. Need to also try to stun him more often. Like on cooldown. Like here I should stun him. Push the pressure the stamina a lot more. Promise I need to rebuff there. We're gonna lose our initiative a bit. This time as well. Apply the major main there. I kind of fuck up there a little bit. Not a lot. This Overlord. I tried to CC that too early. Could be a Dawnbreaker there. Need to CC there. Pick up. A little bit too greedy. The Ice of Shield there. There's a bot. CC in 2 seconds. CC now. Get the Ice Shield before we're CCable. Ay. Kinda close, but he's gonna be able to recover here, I think. We have a bot here. Okay, the bot did fucking nothing there. So it would be more of a heal. No! Fucking double stun, man. Hurry! To reset. But I can't really block too much of the... well, anything, because I have fucking this. Can't heavy attack. It's a little laggy right now. Just trying to cast things there. Dawnbreaker went off. Try the pressure here. Dodges the stun there. Survives very well for like 24k health. Big durability. Against this build at least. He might be in more trouble against the like Night Blades and whatnot. The low HP pool. Wait for the roll, now we frag. I'm gonna roll that so we don't get the magic on. Could be a Dawnbreaker. We'll stay above the like 50% threshold roughly. Here's the Dawnbreaker. He has to bot everything right now. And he's blocking everything. So wasted a lot of gold buffs there, trying to get the stun. We have bot here in a moment, we have bot now. Gonna interrupt on the Dactyl. You need to rebuff Tom. Still CCable, but just block, 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 block. Good roll there. Ooh. He landed a stun there. That would have been it, I think. He has a Dawnbreaker here. We're just being baited so fucking hard. I think it's not really gonna end. It's gonna take way too long. Who lags first? Kinda. You both have like enough survivability and heals to not die unless you make like a big mistake there. What's blocked? How you doing? 16 minutes was it? Oh boy. The fuck? 4.2, we did 4.5 according to CMX. But yeah, I kinda like the Blood Grace, potentially. It's 9% healing. It's way more uptime on the hemorrhaging. Also, what's Gerent? Let me scroll up here. 6 minutes have passed? Yes, what's up, okay, so... Yeah, I do have the cleansing, I think. But I think I'll do fine without it. Not remove it for a bit. What do we run there? Force of Nature, Fighting Finest, Cutting Defense. A couple years ago coming out of the group to attack people in Icy. See him using that one. This is Scuffed AF. The Soulwell one, yeah, but I think it's the best option. I also need to try Go Vadis on it. I still want over Vadis on Ice. Yes. Not sure about it. But I'm not a huge fan of Vadis on Ice. I feel like people used to outrange it very often. It's like cleansed. So you can spam it. The Police of Duels. Import maple syrup over tiramisu. Huh. Let's wait to ruin it. Teams sucks anyway. I can spammable. No, we have the Blood Grace spammable, but you don't really want to have a like spammable on Sorka, I think. If you run frags and armaments. Tim Merlin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How you doing? Was the add-on you're using to show your messages off into the... Oh, you mean the bound armaments? It's bound armament tracker, but I think it's... I have a custom version of it. I don't know if it's on my Discord. If not, I'll add it after stream, but... Let me actually check. Oh, it is on my Discord, so you can find it there. It's a custom version of this one. The add-on wasn't updated, so I manually fixed it. with some help from ChatGPT. Go Sun on this build, you can't, like, you cannot go Sun. Every frag of the stun has been dodged. Is it every frag? Impossibly. I should be doing blood craze, but it's not that good damage, I think. Or burst damage, at least. It's like, what, 2k if you land the... like 3k damage, something like that. Bit of a stalemate, yeah. It's like some close calls, but it is a stalemate in the end. But desyncs relax first. Crazy, but for this build I take Anchorite Burst Scribe over frag and use Stunbreaker. You need frag for sustain though. You need frag for the sustain, because you get free cast basically. And it reduces the cost of your next ability as well. Also on full damage CPs. Hey, what's Paladin? Yeah, I'm just thinking of which one I should go for. I don't think Riposte is good here. Don't really block that much. Of course. Guess we could do Untamed Aggression. Could also be single target damage. Plus 6%. Let's go with that one actually. Smoke cleansing now. Untamed over Master Toms? No, I picked the single target damage. So we only have single target damage. Get a stun there. Get stunned now, but it's a bit too late. It's a Dawnbreaker that we have to worry about. Yeah, that's a dodge, so I should throw the frag before. It's a big kill. No stun there, sadly. Can use a bot there. Almost got an interrupt there on the Dark Deal, I think. Getting 0 CCs. So why I throw that after again? We have a lot of Overload here soon. He's overloading as well. Just send it, I guess. Spend a lot of time there dodging. I can get us like not a single CC there. Blocking all of it. That's the main issue here. Just risking too much there. If I had like a javelin or something, just Shattering Rocks would be entirely different. The bot here, so we're fine. I think he tried to Dawnbreaker, but he cancelled it. With the sound effect there, I think. Not sure. Then I should have thrown the armaments there instead. Can't stun. Oof, close. But I need 3 buffs here. Ooh. It's gotta be very low on stun here. We're still blocking all the CCs. Nah, that's a full recover already, I think. Close, but not quite. Interrupt. Down the Dark Deal, I suppose. I think that's been 6 minutes. But it's still a stalemate. That's what I was saying would happen, like, even if you remove the defensive CP, it's not that much of a difference. Like now it's full damage, deadly aim, fighting finesse, force of nature, cutting defense. We have a Russian crying in whispers. Lol, why you playing Alikir full defense set? 0 DPS. Why did you die to it? Why did you lose to it? Let's see what's his response to that. Last I checked, he lost on his suppress build. Only because excuse number 500. Incoming. 0 potion. Yeah, sure. Couldn't be because he's Garbo. Oh, we're fighting this bitch again. Oh look, Warden Charm. Mjolnir, how exciting. Been incapped for 0 damage. That was a bow proc that he just threw at us. Let's see it on purpose there. And all his bow procs there. It's easy by the charm. Guess we overload and send him to this fucking Shadow Realm again. Gonna get seized by the Kjalar here. Sit. Imagine talking shit. Imagine talking shit and being this guy. VRP, yeah, he's on his fucking bow procs and warden charms. Holy fucking cringe. Level 6 wants to fight me. What? What is this? Prepare to meet your demise. Oh shit. No duels would last past 4 minutes. Yeah, I think without, if you remove subclassing, you have a lot less damage in duels, so there's gonna be a lot more stalemates due to that. And I don't know what can be done about that. Let's fight Corellia. See on his dual build. Paper roll. What is he even yapping about? What is he even yapping about? Lol, why you playing Alikir full defense set, 0 DPS? Can play on tank 80k HP. Why did you lose to it? Only because DK 0 potion, you lose again. Good fight. I'm not gonna fight that back to him if he's gonna be disrespectful like that. I think only me and 123 Russian don't aggro you. What? Purple is unreadable. Yeah, that's why I read it out loud, but it's probably not very readable on stream. Well, more collections, I guess. Chefsen, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Superstar, you help me out here. Sure. So Rally Essence, Monomyth, Wrecking Blow, Mass Hysteria, right, this pure class, right? Drop the Swallows, oh, Swallows was terrible. This is no bueno. I think on Nightblade I would not run Dazing Soul, I would run Healthy Offering. It's a lot more sustainable. So you could run that there. And I would run the path for heals, strafing path. It's not bad in duels, like, or well, it's bad, but it's the best option you have as a Nightblade. And I think you're also missing Conti, from what I see. Yeah, there's no Conti. Mass Hysteria might be your only CC sometimes. I would drop the Executioner. I would run Conti here, drop the Executioner, do Conti into Wrecking Blow, Mass Hysteria Bow or something like that, or Bow into Mass Hysteria, in that order. Contingency, the mid-skill skill. You'll want the... Only the shock damage one. Wait, do you have LSS? You have LSS, right? Yeah, ice stuff. Maybe not shock damage, I would do polybleed damage. In this case. Okay, let's fight this guy. Fighting a DK with subclassing. Let's run in fossilized instead of the other morph, so he doesn't get heals on CCs. It's in Koro right now. Koro is very good against my build. I have no fucking resistances whatsoever. Or I have crazy resistance, I mean. And when he Koros, I have nothing left. That's an early Koro, by the way. Shouldn't start with that, really. Is that a stem here? Let me see, might have Koro again soon after try. Dawnbreaker, never mind. He's not going for Koro. But maybe need the resources from Earthen Heart. Do the energy overload here. We have a pot as well. It's the Dawnbreaker. Oof, I don't get the heal there. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Oh, it's Rele Pyre. Yeah, I don't survive that. But I would survive that with the Maras. And maybe with the Cleansing Revival. Hello people, how you doing? Wrecking is full, also at surprise tech. Yeah, that's just stupid. I don't know what else to tell you. Why would you have two spammables? To max your skills and... Oh, that's gonna help. That's definitely gonna help. If you max those out. One stuff execute? Yeah. I think most people will just dodge all the execute. You can roll cats with execute, but you can just one-shot people instead. It's probably better. I don't know what I can sense here, like... I think it's better than the BFB. Going for the... Blood Grace, but... There's no heals there because I couldn't really be on offensive. I would need either the cleanse CP or some like weird tree. I think. Cleanse the Velegans every 15 seconds. Have a bit more max sustain as well, but then you lose pressure. I don't know. Also wanna test Templar tomorrow. I just do bubble. and try similar build to this one. Except with Javelin, so we have an unblockable CC. Because I think Dazing Soul is just bad. That's the main issue. Could I not just go Pure Sork and play the exact same build as you do now? You swap Doubled Spam Bull instead of the Knife Blade Assassination one? No, if you play Pure Sork, you want to play entirely different. You want to run frags, you want to run armaments. Frag may be questionable. I like frags. I think they're great. Streak better. The thing with Streak is that it's very expensive, right? And it kinda takes you, well, same cost as the Dazing Soul, but it takes you out of the melee range. You can still throw the armaments and frags, but now you have travel time on them. And we have no blast spawns to combo the Shriek with, or anything really. And what you lose is Major Vitality and a dot. It's a bit of a fucked up situation. I don't know, maybe I'll just make a Templar build, similar stuff. People blocking Dazing Soul is pretty useless, that is true. But I'm gonna lose duels if I slot Shriek. I can already tell, gonna black heals. CC Immunity, thank you for the follow, thank you. First of all, leveling your abilities, got a few days. Those duels, stat was purely mindfuck, made you win on purpose. I see. Playing some mind games. What sets are you using? What's a bad set, but very good. Superstar, I can show it here. Curse and armaments, yeah, but armaments is kinda like you can still CC break it and roll after Shriek. And Curse, I don't know if Curse alone is enough really. Because there's a reason why the Virus Sork builds, they run Dazing Soul instead of Shriek a couple patches ago. And Tinkan, what's up, Odachi? How are you doing? A little bit Tinkan. You said you have 35k pen, 34k pen. What the fuck? It's a lot. I have only 42k armor. Wait, no, 40k, because I'm on the less Tinkan version. Yeah, it's only 40k. Also goes at damage. Hadn't carried the defense by itself. No, the most like strongest builds they had occasionally this. They were also like 30k resistances. But I think it's even better if you go higher resistances. So you, like armor, the more you stack it, the more value you get from it. Oakwater Sensitive Master Double. Okay. He tricked bully around 30k pen peak. Yeah, depends on how many buffs we get. It's the minor buffs, right? Minor vitality, minor expedition, minor resolve. I don't have that many minor buffs though. Oh wait, no, that's the weapon spell mass. What am I thinking? Wait, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 major buffs on this. You still got 3.6k pen. Oh wait, no, it's both crit buffs. It's probably like between 4 and 5k, I think. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Major gallop, yeah, also then. You just unslot this passive in, like if you're doing dueling. But it's no longer major gallop, I think. It's only gallop. I wonder if it works still with Oakwater. They changed that. Might not actually work. I could try Kobadis here. Be less, also less damage taken, but also less healing for the opponent. But I don't think it's gonna be that much better if I change that. I think I might just have to play a Templar, do like Vigor, Bubble of the Light, Javelin, Crescent. It's the Saklastic. Wait, let me slot Cleansing. Could help a bit. It's in a different build now. It's not Warden. Where did I slot Cleansing? You wanna keep moving so you don't get CC'd by the fast crit. It's a ball, I couldn't roll that in time. The Antelmir, the heck are we fighting? Have Incap debuff. Just thinking it do a walk up there before it runs out. I get that charm turn, not charm, interesting. Get 0 fucking CCs. My main issue with this. Just a consistent problem with this build. Guess we built more Overload. It's the Antelmir. Or is that Antelmir? It's maybe Sliver. Can't really pay attention to the projectile. That's Sliver, I think. See the yellow. Gonna encapsulate this the incap. Start rallying cry right now. Get out of that. Get our rallying up. No, you can land it once, but not twice. Yeah, GG. Katana, thank you for the raid. Privet Rodits. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Good luck in tournament, thank you. Doing a little bit of practice. Not sure if I wanna play Sork yet. Might switch to Templar. Templar's kinda OP. He's not healing us, so it's full offense. It's gonna cost him. He's trying to get some Warholt BFP. Oh, GG. Switch into easy mode class. Maybe. I'm just annoyed by the Wild Soul. Just annoyed by everyone who's poking the CCs. I know I could do Shriek, but I don't think Shriek is gonna be better. I really don't. We have to roll there. We got bow procced on Ingot. Gonna get CC'd. Do Ice Heavy here. I don't want to spend the Overload yet, so I'm just gonna Overload Heavy here. Get the stand back. I do think no... I do think the no Ductile is the way on Sork though. I'm just gonna play a little bit different. Could also try a range build on this instead of playing melee. Then I could run Shriek. This would serve a double purpose in that case. Let's do the overlords here. With the crit source, there we go. The rallying cry, I mean. It's a CC, doesn't matter. It's Ingot. Sliver. I got the rebuffs here. If he land the stun here, like if he had an unblockable stun, he'd be kinda cooked there. Like Javelin, for example, is the most balanced stun in the game, right? We can run out. We have a bot here. A lot of overload as well. No rallying cry active. Okay, now we do. Switch to Overlord. Dude. Fucking Warden Storm. Ingot. Might have counter burst here. It's the Ingap. Don't have Hurricane up. Close, very close. I didn't need to refresh that, I'm stupid. Was gonna go off in 1 second anyway. Do some heavies, get stand back. Again, I did need to refresh that. Another Inga. Might have overextended there, but I'm also kinda tapped. CC. It's bow number 1. There's another bow here. Does he have an execute? I think he has an execute. So we want to heal out from execute. Thought I had a fractal. And now we do. Connect the rallying cry here. Okay, that goes the bow. For bow number 1. Use a bot there. 300 ult. I think we sent a 500 ult overload or something to try and get through this. The hurricane. Get started there. Or CC me too. There we go. Good fight. Oh, Fuchs, the gameplay is complained you stunned in land. Yeah, I know. Just so fucking shit, man. The dot is 4%. What scripts do you use on scribing stun? Well, that's the thing, we have the major vitality on that. A lot of the healing. If I drop that, that's gonna kinda suck. 75% uptime on major vitality. Major coverage was another option. Could be interesting, but it is cleansable. Your opponent might get a cleanse and then burst you, and you don't have the major vitality to heal him. So I sit here. What's up, Riot? How you doing? Cripple how Warden class affixed with Truth Count is literally a huge no-you to everything. It is very strong, but you can kinda play around still. Hey Litly, how you doing? How's the duels going? I was supposed to have a win-loss thing. I think we lost one duel so far. Couple of stalemates. The rest is wins. We did PGs, Katana. Hope you had good PGs. I did some PGs too. I was testing some dual scribe tech. Very balanced stuff. Because you can proc the, for those who don't know, you can proc ground AoE sets with Saturn Knife. Or with anything except the multi-target screen. All the other ones, they proc the things like Darkon and Jerenzian. I didn't know that until like a couple days ago. But yeah, if I did streak, then shouldn't I play a bow build? I could do poison injection here. I could still play Disdain. We won't get the hemorrhaging, but that could be an option. Or I could play oh, you know what? I could play Wild Soul with bleed damage and Class Crypt as spammable. But it would be less damage than what we have right now. No, I could have hemorrhaging on a bow sword as well. But then why not play it with lightning stuff? Why bow? Maybe for the ulti, but I kinda need the overload for a sustain, right? Or do I? Maybe I can play without overload. So you probably need to do less some Arcanist, Volticale Arcanist, what the fuck? Oh no, what are we doing here? Sebastian, are we gonna get past? Yeah, we're getting past. Fuck. Okay, there's gonna be a time limit to this duel, for sure. The thing with Bass builds is that I have a lot of resistances. And Bass builds don't tend to have a lot of pen, which makes the resistances I have even more valuable, right? Try and Shielded Assault. You shouldn't run that in duels, I think. In Northern Storm, interesting. Still has plus 18% damage there, but I don't feel like the damage is that oppressive. The root poisons are a bit annoying, but I can tank this, I feel like. We had an unbreakable there, I think. Just build Overlord here. The only burst is the Rebus, otherwise it's just pressure. With any Bass build really. Ooh, I think he's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked there. You got an unbreakable, I think, but that's the problem with Bass builds. If you're bashing and you get CC'd at the same time as you're bashing, because the keybind is the same, the game just goes crazy and you get an unbreakable CC. Because it's interrupt for CC break too. With stuff, Bloodfall and Dawnbreaker. Sun Bully. Yeah, but I can't do much set if I wanna keep the tankiness. If I drop Chaos Cities. Let's see, we have the Bowprox here. This 11k is gonna be like 18k. Not 18, but it's gonna be like 15k. The moment I drop Chaos Cities. This is gonna be like 7 or 8k. Sucks 10k plus. Conti 5.5k, something like that. That's why we have to guess this. We can beat Donkey. Is this the or is the decay? I have the cleansing revival now. No, I'm cooked though. I get the cleansing there. But I need to rebuff ASAP. Dossol's not gonna do anything about the CC though. Okay, we can win that. I think without the cleansing I'd be kinda cooked there though, 100%. To put a number on it, how many writs would you say this to level to 15? many were still about to 50? A lot. Probably like 100 plus. Still, I think. Probably around 100. If you have the 150% XP. Would be my guess. Oh, good fight. Get Vigor up there a lot more. Wait, is the guy from IC? I remember this one. We fought him on our Stamsork. Be able to survive that. Yes, Goro. Motherfucker. Can we tank the Goro though? I think we can tank it with ice heavies. Okay, is Goro Windows gone? Was his one chance to kill us, I think? Now we can overload with a lot of overload. But I need to heal and rebuff. I have to dodge soul there. Can't really CC him. Oh, he salvaged them. GG. I'm more dual wins than you up in tier list. Yeah, I guess we're still D tier. Fuck. That was bad, man. Okay, just spent the ulti there. You wanna start with full. Refresh the major main there. Goro? Oh shit. Raw. Big damage shield. Major main. Reach the curse as Goro's about to run out. No, why do I have Vigor there? I thought he would dodge all that. That's why, but I shouldn't have fucking Vigor. I think he's out of resource. We have 200 ulti here. I have a bot as well. If we get through that, we can always just go for the ice heavy there and get a free shield, basically. Which I don't think has a lot of range damage. Oh, need to throw the fragment there before it runs out. There's the Goro, can stun him. He's low health, but it's not the time to really go offense here. Goro's out in 2 seconds, I can apply curse here. stun him. He's gonna be able to tank the Overlord, I think. That sucks. He did probably spend a lot of resources though. Really bad crack pocket there. Gonna Koro again here in a moment. I shouldn't have used the block there. Let's go Koro 100%. Or Dawnbreaker. Goes for that instead. Playing kind of a dot build, so it's kinda strange to see Koro. Can't get a CC there. Dawnbreaker, it's Masalok. Do you need the crits just there? I didn't get my heal, I think. Missed the frag block there. Some good dot souls. Could have been a very bad CC there. Stick Koro, I'm dead, I think. Not dead. Next CC is gonna suck. Put a bot here. Okay, we're fine. We are fine here, I think. Didn't get big order in time. Hey, it's high hidden. Keep warning. Let's have a Dawnbreaker here as well. Doesn't look me heavy there for some reason. Repressed that too early. I was about to get a first proc there. Curse in 3 seconds. I saw a tracker for that. So I don't have to look at the bottom of my screen to see that. It's the Koro. Ah, that's bad. You have a bot there. Shouldn't have rolled. It's gonna get CC'd anyway. It's a waste of stem. Marslock. By Sevian still up there. Building a lot more ult here before we energy overload, I think. Don't get CC here. There's the CC. Let's stun him, apply curse here, cross out now. I couldn't look in the boss. What the fuck? No, I should have gone offense there. Could have gotten the kill. Such a troll. Such a troll. Okay, we have 500 overload. Okay, there we go. Good fight, good fight. Oof, close, close. 5 pots left. He's got the Koro as well. We'll keep that in mind. Just spent the factor earlier, so we can pop a new one. Curse going off now, so we don't refresh it there immediately. There's the Koro. Use a bot there. Few seconds, refresh the curse there, roll there, kill. Curse went off. Vigor, so we can stay on offensive. Should on overload heavy there, but we still win. GG. Oh, I'm out of soul gems. That's enough, I think. Also, did we get a salad for Katana earlier? We did, okay, good, good. It's almost 10 PM. I need to do the tier list, and I think I'll set up the... I'll set up a Templar off stream for tomorrow. On the Templar, I think in without subclassing, we can go for more damage. Technically. So I don't have to worry about some Shark Bow one-shot nonsense. Can't go multiple offensive skill lines, can't do like Adric for a fuck ton of extra damage and stuff like that. So I think maybe use Monomid instead of Gaze, and we also have more effective health on Templar. We have a very, very broken bubble. It's every half a second, so we have plus 4k health basically. Toxic, thank you for the follow. Thank you. As long as you keep the bubble up, I think we should be fine even with less tankiness.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But I'll have to set it up. It's probably different gear, like no Gaze, and we could try Martial Lock. Perhaps, could be good. That was during the duel my soul gems ran out. Wait, what the I thought I had them in bank, but guess not. Lots of them on Arcanist. Oh shit, I missed a golden opportunity for a stream title. It should have been a D-tier duelist doing duels. Would have been a good stream title. Trying to make it to C-tier, something like that. Too late. I think we'll just do the tier list. Always F-tier tomorrow. True. A Garta duelist, but you don't duel. I see. Not really missing too much by not dueling, but
How can I?
it's a form of PP, right? It's a change of pace every now and then. Okay, we'll do the tier list now, and that's probably enough for today. Possibility units per class and only stat sets. They did ban Relican. Relican has been banned, so it's a lot closer to a stat set tournament. I think a lot of people will. I mean, you still see Kjalnar. I think Kjalnar's gonna be very popular, and Disdain. If you count Disdain as a proxy. And Waters and Ice, but it's like the biggest offender is banned. Nularka, I mean, it's decent, but it's a lot of RNG with Nularka. You have to get kind of lucky to line it up with the burst as well. But it's kind of annoying if it doesn't. You get one shot, but it's like a casino build, I think. Yeah, you don't see it that often in duels. See it sometimes, but usually it's just the Rally Essence and Baylog and whatnot. Pretty consistently open world on the burst window, but if you do, then do you land it with but you don't play a burst build like with a combo, right? Or do you? Because you have to get the crit at the same time as you burst someone. So you need to do like a crit weave into your ingap or Boproc burst, and the timing is always going to be RNG. So if that weave doesn't crit, then you have to do something different. Because if you do your burst there, then it's gonna lack the Nularka, or it's gonna be afterwards and dodgeable. That's why I like the new set so much, the upcoming one, that you can just build up and proc it with bash. You have like full control over the proc. Gotif is gonna be everywhere. Assassination Storm, Dark Magic. Okay, so Sork Blade. So I do the same on my Stem Blade. Or Stem Sork. Just, some frags and bow procs. Ah, you're doing the Crystal Weapon, I see. It is a very high chance to proc there. It's not guaranteed though, so you can get kinda unlucky sometimes. It's a... or depends on your crit sense, but... I think it's like 0. Let's say you have... like 40% or 45%. I forget the calculation. It was something like this. If you have to crit any of them, the chance of failing. It's like 9% if you have like 3 attacks, but... Yeah, if you have super high crit chance, then can be usable. But on the dueling builds, the Salk Bowproc builds, you'd have to get kind of lucky to land it with the burst. You have to also stop your damage if you're about to proc it and you're not ready to burst someone. Then you have to kind of either proc it and wait, or just intentionally not proc it. How much is flanking crit sense? I think it's... is it like 8% or something like that? I forget, but it's quite a bit. I need to change the playlist a bit. With all the classes, we have just the... just a couple of guild skill lines and did the Alliance War ones. Oh, and Undaunted. I think we have Undaunted today. With Soul Magic? Never mind, we have Vamp. Oof, well, we get to start with some kind of strong abilities. Arterial Burst, I think we put it A tier. I don't think it's S tier. It's definitely A tier. Would I run it over Concealed Weapon? Probably not. I think Concealed is more damage on average, and you get the off balance. But it's kind of close. I think it's next to Concealed. Get guaranteed crits if you hit people while below 50% health. I don't think it needs changes. I think it's fine as an ability. Blood for Blood is very broken. Yeah, it's S tier because you use it in open world builds, use it in dueling builds, use it in like group setups if you need to focus someone. Actually, maybe not in group setups because you get the no cross healing. But solo play, 1vx, dueling, definitely an S tier spammable, I think. Yeah, really good for sustain for Mag and Stem sustain. I think I'm even gonna rank it above Surprise Tag. Even though I love Surprise Tag, probably my favorite spammable in the game, I think BFB is a bit stronger. To be objective about that. So I won't nerf it. I won't nerf BFB or Arterial. Like it deals so much damage. Yeah, but so does BFB. If you hit someone when you're low health with BFB, it's like landing a bow proc damage-wise. Crits 1 in 3 hits, surprise attack's really good, but I think BFB is still stronger. A lot of knife plates run BFB over surprise attack, which I will not agree with. But this on like non-knife plate builds, for example, is just the best in shot spammable. But it's very close. Both STR spammables. The tulip is higher than surprise attack if you're low health, if you get the modifier. So it's used on gank builds, for example, you get 20k BFBs very often. After like onslaught from some 10% health ganker. Very broken, but I wouldn't nerf it. I would make Vamp more of a trade-off, I think. So if you go Vamp, you actually feel it a little bit more than you do at the moment. I think there's way too many people running BFB and just playing Vampire, and they only play Vampire for the BFB. We'll get to that in a moment, because I think a lot of the other abilities from Vamp could be buffed. Get very low health, you're kinda cooked. If you can be blocking, you're fine. Or if you're ganking, for example, and the target just dies. That's why I dropped BFB on the Zork dueling builds. Why we're doing Bloodcraze instead. Because I can't be blocking at low health due to Geisha Cities. So I think the Bloodcraze and Master Duel feels better. Blood Frenzy, is this the base morph or oh, this is the base morph. Seared Fury is the heal, is the bigger damage one. Blood Mist, I think Blood Mist should be buffed a lot. It's not awful, like you don't have space for it usually, but I'm gonna put it poly easy there. The problem is it doesn't do enough damage. And the radius is too small. I think it's 5 meters, right? Should be 8. Yeah, it's 5 meters, that's the problem. Should be 7 or 8 meters, I think. It's used in Genkin too, because it's more value, so it's better than surprise attack. A little bit, yeah. But on my Stamblade, for example, I still do surprise attack rather than BFB, because I need the off balance. It's very important. But there are builds that don't need it. Or Nightblade as well. Yeah, I think this should be more radius, and the heal should be 100% of the damage done, I think. And I think that should be fine. This needs some big buffs. Yeah, especially with the decay changes, right? Vamp's gonna take quite a bit of damage. But yeah, right now poly... put it here in C tier. Could be better. It's the base morph, Blood Zone. Drain Vigor. This is the it gives you stamina back, right? It's terrible. It's not F tier, like you get decent heals if you're super high max health, but like D tier, I'd say. There's those 10% of you missing stam every second. It's kind of like the decay skill, except you have to be channeling. Compare this to Inhale. You can actually do that if I... I'd have to save the build, never mind. But Inhale used cast and you get 15% of your missing stam, not 10%, but 15%. 50% of you missing health, and you can be blocking and You get burst damage at the end. I don't know how they could fix this. Maybe the heal should be a little bit better, like 33%. And it should drain stamina from the opponent. Not just restore your stam, but drain your opponent's stam. How about drain 10% of your opponent's remaining stamina every 1 second? 22-meter range, you can kind of break the range in open world if there was to be like some circling running that and draining your stam while you're trying to kite. It's not 28-meter range. Yeah, this should drain opponent's stam. Could be a lot more interesting skill. You could use to counter some builds, some perma blocker, just drain their stam. Easy peasy. Problem solved. And Windjack, how you doing? Desi AI. Wait, what? Why AI? They could make this interesting. Elusive Mist is the better move. Slightly better move. I think it's still... if Shriek is here in top of the S tier, I think Elusive Mist is probably low B tier, right? It's probably fair. I don't know how they could buff it though. If they increased radius on this and the heal would be better, but this one, maybe more duration on the expedition and evasion. If you look at the DK rework, for example, they increased the duration of the major berserk to it's like 8 seconds now, up from 4 seconds. They doubled it basically. So this could be maybe 10% or 10 seconds on the expedition and evasion, something like that. Or they could make it interesting. What if you became invisible? Or untargetable when you cast it? Like this 1 second duration when you use Elusive Mist, you would not take any, or you would still take damage from AoEs and any projectiles that were cast before, but you would go invis. That could be cool. Would definitely make it more popular, but right now it's just it's a meh ability. Could also be interesting if they just brought back the old Mist form that turned you into a cloud and you took 75% less damage, but I think they removed that because of PvE. There were some PvE things that were broken because of that. Make a gank build with Darkflare, Subcast Necrom. Darkflare gank build. I mean, you could do Darkflare into... Ooh, what about Darkflare into the... Dual Scribe with Warden Class Script and Darkon. That could be interesting. Would have a little bit of a burst before the dagger throw. This is the oldie train, right? This one's better. It's definitely better than the other one. It's probably C tier though. I'm gonna give it high C tier because you can make a troll tank to build ulti as a like you can spam negates pretty much. For example, I made a build like that. You can also make a build that builds ultimate in between ganks. So you have Wizard's Wardrobe, you switch to a ulti-gen build, that's a troll tank as well. You build your ulti, you go into sneak, you get out of combat, you switch to gank build. That is a thing. But still, that's kinda niche, a little bit niche, so we'll put it... like around here, probably. And I think the way they could buff it, make it usable on non-niche builds, is by making it drain ulti from the opponent. So this one should drain 10% of your target's remaining stamina and restore it to you instead. This one should drain 5 ultimate every second from your opponent. That way you give them a like usage in PvP that is very unique and makes people have to deal with it in, or figure out how to deal with it basically. Some problem solving in PvP is always good. But yeah, should be an actual drain, not just you heal and do some tickle damage on the opponent. Which one is the base morph? I think it's the Mesmerize, right? But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Mesmerize is the base morph. It's an AoE 7 meter fear, but it doesn't have any debuff. It is unblockable and undodgeable, I believe. Where's Mass Hysteria? B tier, C tier for this one. Wait, I could actually... There's no way this is... Yeah, no, there's no way this is good in duels, right? Some people use Turn Evil, which is a 5 meter radius. This was 7. You could, in theory, use this one in duels. If playing a vamp build, if you want an undodgeable, unblockable stun. Because it's an AoE, so it also is undodgeable. An interesting thought. But it should do a little bit more than that. Like again, vamp abilities, they could buff the other ones. Besides PFP and Arterial, they can buff all of the other vamp abilities. And then maybe increase the downsides of being a vamp in return. Or make it more of a commitment to the play vamp, that you want to run more of the abilities, basically. But yeah, I think this one, you don't really see this being used, but is it even that bad? 7 meters, this one's 6, but has the Meso Covadis and gives you more max health for slotting. I think this one's high C tier. I'm gonna put it top of the C tier, actually. Close to my Hysteria, but what they could do here is... should this be a charm? It's called Hypnosis, right? This should be a charm, not a fear. Or stun, even. Oh wait, if they are facing your direction, right, there's the... I forgot about that. That's why people don't run it. Because you can't actually stun anyone running away from you. That's a pretty big oof. But is it T tier? It's F tier. It has to be F tier, right? Or maybe you could run it if you're fighting someone in a duel and they're facing your direction, but it's gonna be so inconsistent. We'll put it T tier. Not F tier, but probably down here somewhere. I think they should rework this skill. Maybe make it a single target CC instead of AoE. Make it a single target charm that's undodgeable, unblockable. Increase the radius, make it like an AoE. Not AoE, but range CC. And that's it. No other effects, just a click and CC, and then if you want other effects, you run some like Mass Hysteria for AoE and Meso Covadis. You run some like Satin Rocks for the heal and the damage. But I think this should be way better. I would make this a single target morph. That's just a charm. It's very thematic, I think, for Vampire too. Or would be. Perfect Scion, this is the less popular morph. Kinda removes the downsides of being Vamp while you have it active. Maybe some builds that could use this with Shapeshifter if you can like perma Vamp, for example. Could be interesting, but I don't think there's any good builds for that. Still, it's probably, it does heal you to full when you cast it. As an ulti, Vamp ult is not terrible. But it doesn't give you the AoE damage around you. So it doesn't really do too much. You get 10k stats, but is that really worth like crazy amount of ulti? 300 ultimate. I think they should reduce the cost. It's way too expensive. If this was like 250, it would be a little bit more balanced. A little bit more usable. How much is Goliath? Goliath without Vamp is 250. I think Vamp should be 250. Then you could maybe have good enough uptime. Or increase the duration. They could make this a... yeah, that would be more interesting, I think. So if I think 20 seconds at the moment, it could be 30 on this morph. Let's make it 30 seconds. Why not? Or on the perfected morph. Would be a bit closer to the other morph. You can build ulti while in Vamp form anyway, so it's not like you can really break the game that way. Remember Vamp Train used to be giga good? Yes, when it was spam bull damage. I had a build around that. I was playing my Metzko with, I think it was Winterborn, Aurora and some weird proc build back then that used to spam the Vamp Train and run after people. It was like undodgeable, unblockable damage that also stunned on the elastic. Back then. Good times. Warden 2 charms. I mean, it gets CC immunity from this. It should be like 28 meter radius stun. So a little bit different. So you couldn't do like Warden class script and then charm because opponent has CC immunity. But it should be an option. Say the Fury is the one that heals you at the end. They're used for ganking. I can't really rank them super low, but it's the other morph that's usually used for ganking. You can use this one too. It's probably a little bit worse. Let's put C tier. It's just such a weird... weird ability. I think this one should automatically toggle off when you hit 33% health or something like that. So that you can use it as a off global cooldown burst heal. Or maybe instead of dying... No, that would be abusable in PvE. I was gonna say you would heal instead, but then what if you spam the ability? Then you just be unkillable, right? No, I think the heal should go off when you hit 33% health. Kinda like Rune Guard, but lower health. More risky. Could be interesting then. And I think you should get some kind of other buff from this. Maybe major brutality and savagery. Or not brutality and savagery, maybe savagery and prophecy. Or brutality and sorcery, one of the two. So you could have access to crit buff or weapon spell damage buff as vamp. That could be interesting. But this needs a little bit more. Not more powerful ganking, but more power on non-gank builds, I think. You just don't have bar space for it usually on normal builds. And even if you did, right now you won't run it. Because it just kills you, right? So yeah, crit buff or just sorcery and brutality would be a lot more flexible. Does anyone use Shapeshifter Shane? I have it on my healer. It's really good on healer. You can spam the Goliath. I have Shapeshifter, Potentates, Arcasis, Siphoning. So the moment you come out of Goliath, you have a 168 cost on the Goliath. And the moment you come out, you drink a pot with, you have pot cooldown reductions and Unstoppable. You get 68 ultimates, I think, or 66. And then you have the like Shimmering, Minor Heroism. You only have to build 100 ulti. And then you Goliath again. And you spam 30k ulti paladins. Very balanced. So there's some ways to make it use, but you need to run a transformation ulti, like Vamp or Goliath. The only two options actually. It's really bad with Werewolf. Simmering Frenzy, I think this one doesn't heal you. And you can't really buff the damage this is used by the gankers. I think we put it here. So if this one gives the crit buff, I think this one should give you crit buff and brutality and sorcery. So you can buy bar space. Maybe only when active. Or not sure. It should be for slotting or when active. Probably when active. So you'd have a like really easy way to get a lot of buffs, but you train your health while you do that. And on top of that you get the weapon spell damage. That could be interesting. Make it more usable without buffing gank builds. Stupefy. It's called Stupefy because you're stupid if you run it. F there. This is a cone. Your opponent has to be facing towards you, and then they get stunned, and they get some snare that is just instantly removed by race against time and so many other abilities, or maybe you just don't get the snare because they have snare and root immunity in the first place. So if they made the other move a single target long range charm, this one should be AoE. Should be AoE, maybe 10 meter even, because they have to be facing towards you. And maybe the snare is fine, but it should not be a cone, it should be around you. And maybe you could like heal for each person that you charm. It should be a charm, not a stun. Or something like that. It's very unreliable. It still would be bad. I don't know how you would make this usable. Maybe you could make this a buff instead. It's a complete rework. So for like 5 seconds or something like that, you would automatically, they should reduce the radius to like 7 meters or 6 meters, but it would automatically stun if someone faces your direction. Or maybe not 5 seconds, maybe like 3 seconds after you cast it, but just a buff that stuns if they are in radius and facing your direction. So right now, if you use this, then you cast it and you just waste your magicka because they're like facing the other way or looking to the side basically, and you could still counter it if it was a 3-second buff with that effect. Is the name Velkend? Wasn't he old school in Dueling Guild back then too? Yeah, that's an old school player. I remember the name. Yeah, this one is definitely an F tier CC right now. Put it here. Swarming Sign, last one. This one's not bad, but not that amazing either. I think they need to buff the damage. So where's the other one? Other one's here, low C tier. This one's probably low B tier. We'll put it here. I think it should be way more damage. It should be like the not like Threshold, but almost. Right now it's 0.39 on the AoE part. Should be more radius too. I think it's like, what, 6 meters right now. It doesn't say the radius even, but I think it's 6 meters or 5. It's more radius and way more damage is required. So this roll is twice the damage, for example. Could be close to that, could be like 0.6 or something like that. It does block your ulti gen. What about Northern Storm? I think it should be Northern Storm value, damage wise. So this was 0.54, so 0.6 was kinda close. It should be this. Just copy paste this coefficient and apply it to the Swarming Scion. And increase the radius. Bam, fixed. Easy clap. But yeah, that's all the necro skills. I would buff a lot of the abilities and just not the spammables, and just increase the penalties on the passives. Maybe increase the buffs too, but should be more of a commitment to play vamp. Necro healer with Shapeshifter, yes. Wait, I can show it quickly on in game before I call it a day here. Wait a little bit. I think last time a couple of days ago, but it's a funny build. on the character. Should do one BG perhaps. I think I have all the gear. Okay, let's go troll some people. Doesn't matter which mode. Unless the queue takes super long, but it shouldn't.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, 4v4, nice. I actually prefer playing healer in 4v4s. Weirdly enough. You can see the cost here, 181 ulti. It's with the Shapeshifter and Potentates. Some crit riposte and arcades, so good group support. And arcades, of course, ulti for the whole team. I don't know the red team here. And we have also snare and root immunity from the banner. Drains some health, but you can easily out-heal them. Okay team, we got this. If not, then I'm just gonna troll tank them, but we should get have this.
Our ancestors are watching.
Some 25k health. Place a totem there. Some beams. Where's the oh, we're kinda all over the place here. You know what, I'm just gonna go Goliath here, so we can spam it anyway. You have some damage on this build too. It's the funniest thing. Very often you out-damage people by just doing the AoEs around you. It's a 23k crit heal there. I shouldn't have used the bot there, I kinda fucked up. You have to wait for the Goliath to run out and then use the bot. But it's fine. Don't have to try hard too much here. No! Didn't think he'd die that fast. Fuck. That's fine. We have the bot here. Ay. Okay, we have Goliath, it's fine. We had 80 ulti and now we're full ulti. Yeah, not really playing this properly. It's very important to use the bot afterwards.
Our foe shall be vanquished.
Yeah, they have two people on perma there. Buddy, just jump down. Okay, thank you. Some ganker. Ganker man. Just build the ulti for next round, I guess. Didn't get to heal a lot there. Another Goliath. Something like this with Harbinger could be fun. Well, you're thinking of my Nightblade healer. That runs Harbinger. Harbinger procs the Siphoning. You just be perma blocking with Zero Banes. You could run Goliath on that too. Okay, let's go Goliath. Teammates kinda a little bit out of post there. Let's give him a Giga heal. Spam heals. Drop the totem there. Okay, now we use the bot on the back bar. Can't save him sadly. Just build the ulti, we need 80 ulti. Always root people chasing you. Small. Can't really save him sadly. We have a Goliath here. Just what the we have 28.4k tooltip, 7.8k heal every 2 seconds from the Paladin. Very balanced. And you get to keep the heal all the time after Goliath runs out too. The big tooltip on it, I mean. I should drink a pot here. Nope, not allowed to die. Goliath again. It's also Goliath. Can give synergies for team as well with the totem. They should buff. Totem should be better, but still a nice little area denial. You get CCs every 2 seconds. If people try hard, you helps a lot. Dude. Okay, just get to 100 ulti there immediately. We have another Goliath here. Let's see how fast you can build it. Not really worth it here, I think. We need 2 more kills or something like that. I think that's the cross hill. Not really a BG where we need to kill that much, but does some pretty good healing usually. And some damage.
Enjoy this win.
Giga. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Not sure if you guys saw that. It was about to give me a deserter penalty for leaving the BG there at the end. Because I guess it was too fast or something. Imagine. Instead of getting the BG rewards and all that, you get a penalty instead. That would be sad. Harbinger Frozen Watcher. I have Frozen Watcher on my Stamden, on the Brawler build. That one I do Dark Magic and Restoring Light. So what you can do is you can have sword on board. So basically never heavy attack to proc this. And the only thing that procs it is the Dark Deal. The moment you do, you're blocking. So you take 0 damage and can't PCs it that easily. Then you just hold block basically and Shield Assault and BFB and
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
one build. Anyway, I need to get food. I'm a little bit exhausted at this point. Let's find someone to raid. Kokra streaming. What is Kokra up to? Not sure, but we'll find out. Well, thanks for hanging out. See you all next time. It's gonna be tomorrow. Socials link there. Try to Discord, Twitter, Kick. I'll probably try the Templar build tomorrow. Some duels with that one. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.